Every time the rain comes down,
Oh, nice to see you, my young
alive,
friend.
none you be around. And your team somebody will be there. I'm close to you. To surrender. Only
I'd better
well
keep an
done
eye on
your
high places
eyes.
around the school for Zenobia's
You will
gobstones.
always meet when it won't be survive. When the rain
Griffindor.
comes down, I wanna be
Adelaide
ring
Oaks, isn't it?
around.
I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks.
Oh
There's a
dear.
You see,
pain.
my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite
Good
well known in
morning,
the goblin
Irina. I just
community.
started
He
a
normally
minute
sells me
ago.
owls
How
every
are you
week when
late?
he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins,
When the rain comes
Randall's
down,
loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What
when
with the
the
troll
rain
attack on
comes
Hogsmeade and the rumours
down.
that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right.
We will
I could you try
survive
to
every
find
time the
out
rain
for me?
comes
From what
down.
I hear,
I
you're
wanna
almost
be
as adventurous as
around.
Uncle Roland.
To be a part of you and share your pain. Every time the rain comes
I'll try and look
down,
into it for
I
you,
wanna
Adelaide.
be off the
Thank you.
ground.
He's very thorough
I'm
in his
just
record
gonna
keeping.
go too
Notes all his
far
trades in a journal, makes maps.
away.
In fact,
Every
in his
time the
last
rain
out, he drew
comes
me a map of his next stop.
down.
He'd planned to set up camp north of here.
Every
I
time the
do
rain
hope you're
comes
able to find out where he is.
down.
Thank you again for any help you can provide.
How was my day? Well, it's technically just starting.
I'd better
Remember
keep an
when
eye
the
on high
rain
places
comes
around the school for
down?
Zenobia's
Never
gobstones.
gonna bring you around. I'll be a part of you and share your pain. Every time the rain comes down, I wanna get off the ground. And to take you far away. Every time the rain comes down.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is
Every time the
alright.
rain
She
comes
seems very
down.
worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Come on, come on, did it. Come down, did it. Come on, coming. Yes, come on, did it. Come on, got out. Come on, got you. Come on, come on, go. Come on, come on, go. Come on, come on, down. Come on, come on, down. Come on, down. Come on, down. Nó break right, but now, come on now, mother can now. Do not play my heart, my heart. I'm going to find my heart, my heart, my heart. Catch me if you can. If you can. If you can. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
There we go.
Good afternoon. How are you today?
Merlin trial.
Going to find my heart, my heart, my heart. I'm going to find my heart, my heart, my heart. Gonna be if you can. If you can. If you can. Ah, there's one. A wizard is never late. A wizard is always precisely on time when he needs to be there. Or some shit like that, I don't know. Then be if you can.
Revelio.
If you can. If you can. If you can. Catch me if you can. Hey, congratulations. Good luck, and you got this and all that. Because it's fact, you got this. And if they don't want you for whatever fucking reason, that's on them. Come on, where we want us, where we want us. Come on, come on, now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, now. Come on, come on, come on, Nirvana, half like Nirvana.
To learn the knockback jinx flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
You were yourself. Oh, that wanna. I got no time to sleep. The crowd always want us. Come on, the government always on us. You know that we gonna be louder. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, na, come on, na. There more. I mean, that was 3.
Revelio.
One of the balls must have got stuck. Wanna. Come on, come on, no there. Come on, come on, no there. Come on, come on. Come on, now. Oh, come on now. Hmm. How's your cold? Still same shit. Drainage in the back of my throat caused me to cough. That's my only symptom. So I can't hit them high notes. However, that ain't gonna stop me from singing. It didn't stop me yesterday. Sure, the shit ain't gonna stop me today. I'll have to come back. This one's glitched. Cover me and they kill me. Come on, do the like. So what? Come on, the song. I'm sorry, I don't care, really don't care because come on, do the da. Come on, go down like a mana. Come on, there. Come on, there. I'm sorry. Come on, no. Come on, now, come on, now, come on, now. Come on, now, dalla. Come on, now, come on, now. Come on, dalla. Come on, yeah.
An intruder!
I love myself. Come on, dollar, yeah. I love myself. Come on, dollar, yeah. Dollar. That it, I'm sorry, I'm back. I'm the way I am. Come on, no. Come on, come on, the door. Come on. Come on, that's all. Same. It's annoying as hell. But, yeah, no, it's still here. I'm sorry. Come on now. Come on, no. Come on, no. Come on, la. Come on, make a dream. Come on, yeah. I'm talking with triple say, come on, gotta. I'm talking to myself, come on, come on, just keep on dreaming now. Keep your chin up, we got your back. Take your head up, keep on dreaming. Keep your chin up, we got your back.
Must have been quite
Come
stately
on
in its
up.
time.
Come on, dream man. Everybody. Come on,
Hello. Do you have anything for
dalla.
sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Traveling necessities. Oh, good, you have a
What do
toothbrush.
you have for sale?
I don't see toothbrush. Family antique broom. How the hell is that a necessity for a traveler? Ah, whatever. I'll buy it.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. I didn't think I'd be so nice of you to stop by.
Come on.
Revelio. Revelio.
This brush, some soap, fresh socks, underwear. She had nothing like that. Further up, maybe? There it is. Finally. Well, she did say she had traveling equipment, gear for travelers. She didn't have any of the expected gear. She had a broom, for crying out loud. But, you know, if she did have underwear, I'm not sure I would want to buy it. Even for my enemies. That seems like a waste of my money. They can get their own after they shit themselves.
That solves that.
Behold the power of a broom. Because the sales lady there said she deals in traveling gear. When you travel, don't you take underwear with you? Most people do. Unless, of course, they naturally go commando, in which case they don't, I suppose. But shit does happen, and sometimes you have to replace things on the road.
Revelio.
Is it up there, then? No. Bring your girlfriend. I don't want a boyfriend. You're gonna need to get your girlfriend. Your girlfriend. Your girlfriend. Oh, you didn't catch the first part of the conversation. Okay. No wonder you were so damn confused. Like, what? Why are we talking about underwear? Did Captain Underpants make an appearance and I missed it? Supposed to be a page here, but there it is. Girlfriend. I take you for a good friend. Am I mistaken? I don't think I'm mistaken.
Reparo. Revelio.
I get an A. Yay! I got an A.
Reparo.
Oh, it's already repaired. No friend, your girlfriend. I'm a good friend. You. That's a block. I know it's within a certain radius of the damn thing, but I don't remember what the radius is. So, this job interview, did it come from that job fair you were doing last week, or something else? Come on, come on, don't come up my fault. Come on, yeah, now, come on, now. Come on, come on, I'm on my way out, I'm to the top. Come on, come on, call me trouble, or you can call me weirdo. I'm gonna go to the come on, come on, my attitude, come on, put my sneakers on. Come on, let's go. Put my sneakers on. Come on, put them up. Put my sneakers on. Put on my let's go. Come on, now. I am not saying any kind of broken statues. What the hell? I should be able to see them from here. But the only thing I'm seeing is this dice-looking thing, and I'm confused on where the hell this game goes. Put my sneakers on. Come on, let's go. Put my sneakers on. Put my sneakers on. I know that I could go. Put my come on the mat. I'm supposed to re-break the damn things? No? Okay. Alright. Come on to come on now. Put my sneakers on. Put my logo from my trouble. You can call me weirdo. Come on down and see it all. Oh, there it is. All the way the hell over here, for crying out loud. Put my sneakers on. Look how much does that go? Put my sneakers on. Put my sneakers on. No wonder you missed the conversation. Didn't have us up loud enough. I asked, with your interview, did that come from the job fair you were going to last week, or did it come from putting in an application somewhere? Come on down, come on down, come on down now. Come on down, come on down, come on down. Come down, come down, come down, come on down, come on down, la la la. Come on down, 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 Como, okay, then I'll be fine. Como, como, go, baby. Come on down to sight. Just code win. Come on down the match. Go, go, baby. Come outside. Oh, no, go, baby. There it is. Go, baby. La. Go, baby. Come on, give a focus. Come on, the gutsy. Come on, no, come on, good kick. Come on, hey, to not be back. Come on, dog, no, go, dog. No, come on, no, dog. Go, baby. Connect up inside. Dress code win. Don't come out the match. Come on, go, baby. It was from the event last week. So, see, you went there. You were yourself. They must have seen something in you.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I am Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you can tell me
What
why
do you
you're
have for
dressed
sale?
like a barbarette. Jill, baby, welcome.
A pleasure doing business. Have I mentioned your welcome stop
Go, baby,
Off
come
on
on up
another
the
adventure,
inside.
are we?
Just code win. Come on down the match. No, go, baby. Come on, go, baby. Go, baby. Well, unfortunately, that's sadly part of life. I mean, I do record, but entity fragile. Entity fragile,
You made it.
anti-fragile. Come on, come on, come on. Come on,
Enjoying it?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it
come
used to be.
on,
No one has felt safe here since
no.
Ranrock's
Oh,
loyalists took a
speaking
peculiar
of, let's
interest
give
in
you
that
to
castle
submit
over
my
there.
shit to
Brookwood
Iris.
Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses
Come
to
on,
look
take
into
a
it,
liar. Come on,
even
take
after
a
Anne was
liar.
cursed by one of them.
Come
Possibly
on,
with
take
a
a
wand,
fire.
no
Come on,
less.
take a
I
minute,
heard
right?
goblins refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying
Come on,
wands?
take a
Precisely.
mother.
That's
Come on,
why I'm
take
on the
a
hunt for
mother.
answers.
Come
If I'm
on,
to cure
come
her, I
die.
need to
Come
understand what
on,
happened to her.
come
Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis.
Anti-fragile.
I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
Anti-fragile. Anti-fragile, anti-fragile. Okay, look at something real quick.
Feldcroft
Don't go
used to be a rough area,
on the hat, don't
with
get
Ranrock
doctors.
stopped wandering
I can
about for patrol.
feel it. Come
Everyone
on,
stays out of sight.
no. Come on, come on, now that. Come on, come on, now that. No, come on, up there. Gonna get up. Come on, lion. Come on, take my fire. Come on, no, come on, Zeus. Come on, come on, Commander Gambanda Dang, Commander Come, Commander Man, Commander anti-fragile, the girl that way, Commander the way, Commander, anti-fragile, fragile, anti-fragile, 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 No, break it, baby. Take it, lock it, baby. No, baby. No, we got gonna break out, go. No, break it, baby. No, it's you can't chain me, cause I'm gonna break out, gonna break out, go. Como todo camera there. Como de, come back, fragile, problem. Fragile, anti-fragile. You. Another 2-part answer for her. I can't help it. She keeps asking these silly questions like, how can I simplify this? I can't. Well, here's my answer today. For if you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go?
Just inside.
A. Iron Tower, complete with the full address. B. Like 6 general countries. And then I end with the world. I would travel the world.
Where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Well, hello, Simba. Such a dick.
I'm sorry you had to see
Using
that.
me as a land
If you
bridge.
don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Felcroft between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an exile, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Come on, cry all day. Come on, come my way. It's my way. Come on, smiley
I'll do my
face.
best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Come on,
Thank you.
The search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Come on, mama. Come on, mama, come on.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize to my uncle.
We run around at the end of our summer conduct.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for
you
Anne.
only
He's
trust can do.
always
Only
angry.
don't
He's been angry since my parents died.
Let my
After
friend
Anne
of
was hurt,
peace
he
bring
only
the
grew
end
worse.
of life
It's
and
though
the
he blames
end
me
of
somehow,
ending
always calling me my
happiness.
father's
Only
son,
earth
as if
helps
that's an
you,
insult.
only grace
I'm the
can do.
one trying to
Only
help
you
her.
can take
He's simply
the
given up.
Both
pain
Anne and
of
your uncle seem
me.
genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Winter is calling, the dream of our life.
Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Bring your life. Those adore what I adore. We see us in heaven. I'm counting no more. At the end of time, like a friend up. At the end of everything, yes. I mean, it helps you, only grace can do. Only you can take the pain. The end of peace means the end of life and the end of any happiness. And what else you only grace can do. Only you can take the pain of me.
I will make you pay.
Descendo!
You've made your last mistake. You look tired. Nice of you to stop by. Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna see out at 21. It's been a long time coming, but we are not. You know, got to set the roof on fire, baby. Uh-oh. Gonna be yours, because I'm getting mine. 21.
I won't rest.
Gonna bring it along. 21. Come on, 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 now, come on, la, come on, come on, come on, come on, down, come on, la, come on, come on, come on, down, come on, tumma, 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 come on, la, gata, come on, tumma, tumma, come on, kana, 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 come on, tumma, come on, come on, tonight. Tonight, oh.
I won't. Pity, not quite.
Yep, stifify potato. Smellify, woo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Come on, now, come on, come on, out the door. Come on, boom, boom, drop it like that. Come on, boom, ooh, yeah, come on, boom, 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 drop it like that. Come on now.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree
No, don't
more.
want to smell them.
This is where it happened.
Destingify!
In the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere. But they do seem to be spending a lot of time here. And
Bring
it's
it
likely they're
along.
hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle.
21.
Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
lies armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It's been a while
Taking a closer
since
look at the
I've
house itself.
hold my head up high, and it's been a while since I first saw you. It's been a while since I've gone stand on my own 2 feet again. It's been a while since I could tell you. Everything I can remember.
Revelio. This well looks familiar.
Machine. Consequences that are rendered.
I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Well, since I couldn't say I wasn't addicted. It's been a while since I could say I love myself as well. It's been a while since I could fuck things up just like I always do. And it's been a while for all that shit seemed to disappear when I'm with you.
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who?
What do you found Pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house? There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a Pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. We both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about
a
what happened
butt
to Anne,
was a
and me for answers
medieval
about the
unit
keepers.
of measurement for wine. Technically, a buttload of wine is 475 liters
Someone
or
piled this here for a
166
reason.
gallons.
Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
The things you see on the internet. Well, since I couldn't hold my head up high, it's been a while since I could worry. Coming along, take one with me, baby, come on the top. Come on, coming out. Come on, coming out. Come on, coming out. Baby, come on tonight. Coming out. Come on, coming out. Come on, coming out. You can move. Oh, best sexy Kamata, Kana Kamato, oh kiss me now. Mother, be la man, silent I call you mine. So tell me, babe, who is your baby? Come up to the why, go to the day. Namu na na, go no come over, go no come on in. Come on, no, no, mum, she they do. Come on, so,
Huh, a
come
stairwell.
on, da da da, come on,
Why
da
bother blocking a
da.
stairwell?
There might
Bakamona,
be something here
you
worth
my
a closer
baby,
look.
no
They've left all
last
of this simply
time.
strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
Damn devil snare anyway.
Lumos.
Come
Journal
on,
entry
come
of
on,
Isidora's. I
oh,
should hold
kiss
on to
me
this.
now. My
Perhaps these
little,
journal
be
entries are from
like
Isidora's
mine.
travels.
Silent, I call you mine. That a better outfit? I mean, it's just her PJs, undergarment. Not sure what the hell you would call it. Long johns, maybe? Oh, good, oh, no. Da 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 ma da. Go go night.
Lumos.
Go moon south.
Revelio.
That's why I'm calling you
Lumos.
my baby one last time. Yeah, if it wasn't bad. Yeah, I know. Go go
Lumos.
do be. Go come
You're
on
not going to
on
believe this. I can see the
come
undercroft.
What?
on
A
come
daydream?
on
Because that happens to me
come
too.
on come on come on the money come on go that's why I'm calling you my babe one last time. Let's play dress up. Man, I kind of like this. Robes. Let's see. Legendary cape. Mami, como te lo da ni. Como te canal me. Como te lo ti. Pam pam me. Como te canal me. Como te canal me. Como te me va ti. Protected, comandante, down come Espaho, come on. How's that look? Right? I have a Quidditch outfit, but I can play it. Come on, come on, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, Black Mamba.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
Welcome
I
back.
think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait.
Oh, now you made me
to
jealous. He's like, I got caught in the rain.
Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Come on, Black Mamba. Mamba. Wow. I love the rain. That's how it makes me jealous. I love the rain. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I love the rain. I'm a pluviophile. Lover of rain.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Black Mamba. Mamba. Whoa. Why
hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols.
Oh, I got the reference.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock in his.
I love the Rain by Raid Code. Rain by the Rain is a good song.
Do you think Anne was cursed?
Rain
by
is an
ancient
awesome
magic?
lady.
I can't be sure, of course, but
And the
don't
wet
think
shit
so.
that comes falling from the
Some
sky that
traces
isn't
of a
frozen
torture system.
is also great.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all
Let's
means.
go to
But
the
now I
party,
need to see
have a
Ominous.
real
Don't
good
worry, I
time.
won't tell him anything. Did I mention that apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking
Sunshine.
into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know when I find out.
Looking into Fort Knox, stealing your
It's a
intentions.
But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
Ouch. What's ouch?
I'll be in touch. Till then.
That will be the lies from the tablecloth. Ooh, everybody's going to the bar to have a real good time.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. First off, it's party time. We all live in a fascist nation. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight.
When I play through Slytherin, I'm going to keep everything anyone asks me to gather because I want to be the dark wizard
I know I will.
that Slytherin is known
Thank you for all of
for.
your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Everybody going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Yes, that's the time to be an asshole. Yes. Yeah, I ordered a fucking lab coat that was supposed to be delivered today so I could wear it tomorrow. It's not showing up till tomorrow. Fuckers. We're sorry for the delay. Okay, no you're not.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Time for astronomy class.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Did you want up here?
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, I know you're looking for your uni ID.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student.
I'd help you
forever,
look,
know.
but you're
You can share with
a
Mr.
few
Takao.
thousand miles away.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that
No,
clear?
what do you want?
Dismissed.
Oh,
Hello.
look
I
under
don't
your
believe
bed.
we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
How am I supposed to find Syria for my hand too cold in the telescope?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
I used to have a telescope. It wasn't anything fancy, but
I have the telescope.
it's just a handheld
It's nicer than I
thing.
had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
I never had a microscope, although I did use those in school.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
I had a wood burning kit, though.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Protego!
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that
As if
busy out
she's
here,
ever
right, is
in the
it?
fucking classroom.
Gobstones Club are
Good
cowards.
grief.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
You put there through some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
This bathtub has been kept under lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. That's hysterical.
Revelio.
there a door here? Yes. Okay.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution
I never had a
was
wood-burning
invaluable.
kit in school either. It was a Christmas gift one year.
One day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more
Barely
tables
used
like
it,
this
though.
one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one,
It was a gift from my grandparents, and they're like, "No, you have to use this under our supervision. You're barely ever fucking here."
Generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat,
I'll
really,
never take it home
gobbledygook,
either.
you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
Oh, he meant the microscope. Yeah, we had them in school, but we had to share. It's like 3 to a scope. It's like, okay, teach. And then we barely used the damn things. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, son.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
There we go. The Phoenix. Come down, come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down, come down, come on 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 down, come on, come on, this side, come on, come on down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, this song. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, this song. Come on, come on, Come on, da, 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 come on, da, 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 come on, this song. Come on, da, 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 come on, this song.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
With the right spell, he won't be much longer. He won't be anywhere much longer. More accurately, he'd be in multiple places at one time. After all, if you blow people up, they tend to not be in one piece anymore.
Revelia.
So what is the action about? Action.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Well, as stated, I thought I could jump. What the hell? Whatever. As stated, we're here to claim a letter. Damn. Weeds anyway.
Lumos.
Oh, there's a chest. Anyway, we're here to retrieve a chest from Harwood, Rickwood's right-hand man. I can't fly here, damn it. There we go. I don't know how much you missed last.
That did it. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I barely remember how much what happened before I got to this point.
Dead end. Must be another way in. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Push the gate, don't blast it. If I find it in pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. But I want to blow it up. There, it's locked into place. Or at least it should have been. Ugh.
Well done.
There.
I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Basic story so far. Dragon attack in the beginning. Goblins are on the rise. Rookwood, a human, is helping them out. She knows ancient. She has access to ancient magics, which makes her a massive target for these people and goblins. Two of four professors have been found. Talk.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
There's this thing called a broom, okay? Making it so difficult for yourself. Just use your freaking broom. Not like it's a motorized vehicle. No one's gonna hear you flying through the air. Come on, dog. Come on, dog.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Doing some animal abduction again. Man, for real, you'd use the broom everywhere you need to go.
Come out before I'm... What's this?
I should probably, hide. Hello?
Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Too slow.
Incendio.
That was surprising.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, for no reason. Come on, come on, come on.
Alohomora.
Come on, the reason.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Glacius. Protego. Incendio.
Pathetic. So cold. So very.
Bye-bye. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Destiny by the Boa. Good song. Really hard to sing when you got a sore throat. Well, difficult for me even without, but yeah, still love it. Hey Irina, what do you think of my outfit? Ooh, I like the red even better. Tricky as a thing, tricky as a thing, tricky as a thing. You don't need to sing good to love a song. That's true. Do you want me to choose what? I asked you what you think of my outfit. I pieced it together myself. Maybe a better hat. Okay. If I had one available. I mean, seriously. Hat options. Really freaking suck. I mean, seriously. Tricky as a thing. Tricky as a thing. Tricky as a tricky thing. We'll go with no hat. How about that? Tricky as a thing. Tricky as a thing. Tricky as a thing. Now, if only I could preset this damn thing so I didn't have to redo it every freaking time I put on a new piece of equipment. That'd be nice. Okay.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Come on, dog, come on, love. No worries, your ID is kind of important. I'm gonna live forever.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Might have. Except there was a red light rather than green, so I don't know. Fly, you stupid bird. For crying out loud, I got stuck in the wall. How the hell did that happen? Like, literally, in the fucking wall. I glitched into the fucking wall. What the fuck?
Highwing, it's all right.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's skip this bullshit. Thanks for the fireworks. We know we're special.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Oh yeah. Whatever. Oh no, man. We're gonna live forever. Bye, bye, bye. Come on,
It's incredible, isn't it?
How much horsepower does it have? About 3/4. It's mostly Eagle.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't
I'm sorry,
it?
1/4.
I
Only
wasn't sure we were
ass
going to
seems to
make
be a
it out
horse.
alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me,
girl.
where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I'm gonna have to think of a new fucking costume for tomorrow since the damn thing isn't coming. Maybe I'll just wear the damn wig. No bad kind of lover. Come on, I'll give my hell away.
No need to race now, my friend.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Protego!
Oh, I've probably got a few things. I got a couple wigs. Honestly, I don't really know. I'll probably just throw something together. Haha! Caught you by your tongue, asshole. Slice a dangling. Come on. Got it. Yep, I could literally be anything. Give me some raggedy old clothes and a scarf, and I could be Doctor Who. How the hell are my spells missing? I mean, seriously, I'm standing right there. Yes, I could be a homeless man. I could don a skirt and be Madonna. I don't know. Seriously. Was not expecting to have to come up with another
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that.
As I expect, yeah, it's probably the costume, for fuck's sake. What if I go as Jen?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Oh, silly kitty. Fast forward. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay. I mean, fluxweed isn't that hard to obtain. I got it already, I think.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Oh look, fluxweed. Yay. Chinese chomping. Mandrake. What is the third type? Oh, that. Oh look, I've already got them all. I need to take some clothes from Jen. True. More attention, baby. I signed up to be at a car wash. I think I was literally the only fucking one who signed up, though.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
When you went to a convention yourself, you dressed as a female version of Sasuke. Didn't even have the whole costume, had the bandana, made yourself a fake tattoo on your neck, and had the ninja glove too, and still got appreciated for it. Well, of course you did.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I've retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for
Oh, I don't stress about how
much.
accurate a costume
I've
is.
had
It's
an
just
unusual amount of activity. Goblins and
what
wizards,
exactly
I
am I
suppose,
going to go
when visiting
as,
my
you know?
portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Kiss me, my baby. I'll be back. I've used the cape from the weekend and aluminum foil heat and do the world crazy deep. You could be Zorro. Please keep in mind I will be washing cars. So what I'll probably wind up doing is just a gray wig that I was going to wear anyway. And already? Damn. Didn't think it searched that many articles. Whatever. And the cloak and just being a wizard. I am the dark wizard as proclaimed by the evil bunny. Much love. You're much love. World map says you're down by Feldcroft. Okay. Yeah, as I said, I'm not too concerned about accuracy or what I'm going to be. Whoops. It's really a matter of piecing together something.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
Piecing together something that I can actually work in, because it's literally for work. Oop, no, I want to keep that.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Have you mentioned you're a creeper? Yes, you have.
How nice of you to stop by.
Over here!
About time you got here, Professor. I've been waiting hours.
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
No, I don't agree with this. Let's go through the front gate. Storm the castle!
Somebody else?
That'll teach him for just standing around minding his own business. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock. The child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ren. Eventually, we might get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of words. Perhaps we just tell him he does. Well, if he asks.
It does.
No survivors. Yes. Just send a freaking tornado ripping through their entire base. Then walk in and kill anyone that's remaining. That'll teach them. Be right back. I have a huge problem. Angry neighbor. Okay, take care, Irina.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Descendo!
Accelerate 5.
Come on, come on, come on, baby, my baby. Come on, my baby. Come on, no, come on, no, 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 come on, no. Come on, come on, come on, sa, come on, na, na, kaka, na, kaka. Come on, come on, mama, come on, come on, na, 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 na. Come on, na, 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 come on, na, na. No, come on, match. Mama, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, America, come on, come on, baby, like this.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Come on,
Have you not acquired enough power
baby.
here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
America, come on,
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes.
I'm on my heart, not my head, not my head, not my titty.
Understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
My baby. Come on, mama. Come on, come on,
Any
come
special
on.
word you want me to pass on to your
Come
mum?
on, mama. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, let go. No, come on, good to come on, baby, like Titi, just like Titi. No more, no more hat, no more hat, not like Titi, just like Titi. Tell me that you be my baby. Monster.
I shall avenge your death.
Levioso!
Time to see someone. Rise and fight.
No, more than never mind. Fish. Taste of your own medicine, buddy.
You will pay for your deed.
Fringo! Stupefy!
Is this
There. She didn't dress in her costume this last weekend. Which is silly, because she should. Ain't not done yet. We're all going sheesh. 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 Well. All going. She's working admissions. Too much work. I'm just like, how's it too much work? Just go with your friend who goes early. Get some makeup done at the trailer. Like, literally.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Baby, I'm my mom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Right, just a bit of face paint. And those pictures.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
A step, really.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Yay, the second trial. I swear, first time I don't trust that professor next to you. You come on the go the come on the come on the come on come on the come on the come on the come on come on come on the no no come on the come on. If you love me, then scream and shout. Don't lose you, but you're fading now. Oh, love me out loud, out loud, out loud, out loud. Love me out loud, out loud, out loud, out loud. The roar of a wee. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. If you love me, then scream and shout. Don't lose you, but you're fading now. Don't love me out loud, out loud, out loud, out loud. Help me out loud, out loud, out loud, out loud. And if you love me, scream a little louder. If you love me, scream a little louder. If you love me, scream a little louder, louder, louder. 'Cause I'm screaming for you. If you love me, then scream and shout. Don't lose you, but you're afraid now. If you love me out loud. Oh, come on, come on, this. No, you're but you're fading now. If you love me out loud. Yeah, you didn't trust the Professor Fig the first time. You thought he was up to something. And you were right, he was trying to protect his student. Oh my god. Come on, lunatic, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, don't come on, come on, come on. Come on, yeah, I'll pirate, yeah, I'll pirate, yeah. Now let me introduce myself. Come on, now, come on, now, come on, now. Now let me introduce myself. Hours, come on, come on, now, come on, come on, now. Come on, come on, come on, get the man. Come on, canola, all over the world. Come on, the night. Come on, anything. Come on, the divine. Come on, the crown. Come on, the night. On the way, come on, give me time.
That pillar is
Oh, is that what that does?
I'll need to move it.
I'm a pirate, yeah, yeah. A pirate, yeah, yeah. A pirate, yeah, yeah. Then let me introduce myself. Come on, the man. Come on, the man. Come on, the man. And let me introduce myself. Alright, come on, da da da. Come on, da da da. Well, Shiva, me timbers. Come on, da, come on, da, come on, da, da, come on, da, come on, da, come on, da, come on, da, da, come on, da. Yeah, I'm making the rules. Oh, God. Underwear, come on, yeah, girls. I love in the world. Come on, come on, run over. Cause I'm a pirate, yeah, yeah. A pirate, yeah, yeah. A pirate, yeah, yeah. Now let me introduce myself. Come on, the man. Come on there. Come on, there. Now let me introduce myself. Cause we are girls all over the world. Come on night. I'm picking nothing now. Come on, tomorrow. Bring it loud. Move away from me. Pirate, yeah, yeah. A pirate, yeah, yeah. A pirate, yeah, yeah. Now let me introduce myself. I'm on the man. Come on there. Come on, there. Now let me introduce myself. Everybody jump down. Everybody jump up. Yeah, whatever. I'll just take that and go. I wish could come on, Just think. WWHD. What would Harry do? There, launched him into something. Bring out loud. I wish gonna come on, my view, come on, da. I wish gonna come on, no. Have you come on, no, come on, did I come on, da we'll jump up, everybody jump down. Whee! Okay.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Very carefully. Going down. Gum ha ha. Gum da da. Gum da da. Gum da da. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, the bat. Come on, yeah. Come on, I'm so bad. Come on, yeah. Na, come on. We make the screen go black again this run. Possibly. Going down. Fuck's sake. Let's see. Come on, money. Come on, get it. No. I don't know what you're talking about. I've made this screen go black many times. For various reasons. You got the feeling. You're so bad. Will I squish myself? Will I do some other stupid shit? I don't know. Come on, oh yeah. No, money. Come on, the bad. Come on, yeah. No, come on, the bad. Oh yes, I do remember this. I remember squishing myself repeatedly, yes. Okay. Now it's close enough.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Puzzle solved. Ha ha ha. Oh yes, very annoying, but also funny. I'm just like, whoops, squish, whoops, whoops. These trials kind of feel like an acid trip when they do shit like that. Or at least how I imagine an acid trip would be like. It's my party and you weren't invited. Oh, good. Glad you calmed down. Wrong one. There we go. Irina, VCR, say, hey, John. She says hi. Somebody's in the kitchen with Dinah. Somebody's in the kitchen with Dinah. I know. Oh. Somebody's in the kitchen with Dinah. Oh, it's just John. Oh, she's tired and grumpy. bastard! That's a long ass way down. Shit. Work stupidity. And once again, I have brooms, hippogriffs, thestrals. Why the hell can't I fly? I'm so fabulous, they lost their head. There. Defeated. Como toda gamba gay. Blah blah, I don't know why. Como nana, como got a bad ending. Beyond the wall, can no walk, no, baby. As no walk, beyond the wall, can no walk, no walk, baby. Is no walk. Yeah, baby, as no one. Yeah, as no one. You know what? You're talking too much. Come forth, I feel so high. Don't know the go there. I'm blind, I don't know why. Well done, I got a bad ending. Being young, no one. No one, baby. It's no one. Beyond no one. No one, baby. It's no one. Yeah, baby. It's no one. No, baby. It's no one. Like nobody else is here. Feel like nobody else is here. I'm gonna take a look, cause I know we'll leave that next. Beyond the wall, gonna no walk, baby. There's no wall. Beyond the wall, gonna no walk, baby. There's no wall. Yeah, no wall, baby. There's no wall. Yeah, there's no wall. There's my chest. My shed, big size. Come on, and then go to the. Come on, glasses. Yes, I'm nut. Come on, we're gonna take it all. What the hell? Come on, flashback. I need your attention. Yes, who come on, come on, 5, 4, 3, I want. Okay, I'm nerdy, but I'm so nerdy.
Do come
I'm
in.
love myself, so pretty. Come on,
Please,
the
have a
pretty.
seat.
No. It make me
Isadora,
cool.
we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready.
Cool.
I've something to show you.
Father,
these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Who cares what you think? Okay, I'm nerdy, but I'm stupid. I try, I love myself.
What have you done?
I took his
She's made a puppet.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
I love myself. You're not pretty girl. It make me cool. Da 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 da. Hey, bye cool. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm nerdy. What could possibly go wrong fucking with the brain, right? It's deeper than that, though. It's literally taking emotion
And in one piece, no less.
and the ability to feel it.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at
So it's
Rookwood
like messing with
Castle.
the spirit.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress,
Like a mother
Fitzgerald.
like a Monday.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well,
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Winter is upon us already. Oh my.
Brilliant!
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Come on tonight. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's water in the basin. Okay.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Another house token for the house chest.
Last year.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
And I ran out of tokens. Come on, come on, come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, Too bad I can't fly my broom in this freaking corridor. That'd be fun. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's the part of this? It goes nowhere. Yeah, whatever.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I'll finally shut them up about the damn gobstones, for fuck's sake.
Off to count your hog.
Where the hell am I going? Meet. Locate on map. All the way the hell up there. Okay. I'll just travel to this tower then.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Well, no shit. Something. Come on, something. Grow, come on, come on, nothing. It's something, nothing. Well. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, knee. Come on, come on, come on, no, come on, no, something. Come on, come on, something. Wow, come on, come on, nothing is something, nothing. Wow. Thank you. Bye, bye. No, something. Come on, something. Whoa.
Revelio.
That it? Just a little chest thing? Whatever.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alohomora.
Come on, the Canada. Come on, the Canada. Oh, the Canada. Come on, the Canada. Come on, the Canada. Come on, the Canada. Come on, come on, come on,
Revelio.
Not enough room to how I mount my fucking ass.
Mine now,
Whatever.
guys.
Yeah. Not gone, done, good night, mother man. Come on, done. Random student walks to your house and you don't even react. Drinks your booze, don't even react. I mean, seriously. What the fuck, man?
It's a pleasant enough little place.
That's a normal Tuesday for them. That is probably true. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah. Come
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
Oh, look, a wand. Oh, wait, that's Unicorn Air. Never mind. Another. We have stuff. Person.
Exactly what I needed.
Yeah. You and I is what I like. What's after like?
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
After like. Na 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 na. Good as me. Como da da ba da, como da da, como da, como da da, como da, como da da, como da da, como da da, como da. After like you and I was like. Dum, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. You and I was like. What's after like? Well, some bitch. What's after like? You and I is what I like. What's after like? Ooh, and I is what I like. Time to cheat. I think I can cheat at least. Maybe I can't. Yeah, don't look like I can. I could have swore I could, though. Maybe they fixed it.
That's that. Settled.
Come on, come on, come on, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, no more, come on, come on, Mama, come on to make it a weekend. Come on, come on, no, try man, come on to do that. Come on, no lie.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
I'll be right back. Right.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Stand up.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
No, come on, Dana. Come on, fish.
He was certainly
Not about you, not about you, not about me.
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I'm a commander.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
The commander,
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when
not
they
to
left?
stand up.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Q1, commander, Q2, commander, message ID, commander me. Commander.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Mommy, come on, kidding. Come on, mother, come on, come on, kitty.
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching.
Carefully.
Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't know anything about this.
Come on, Q&A.
Disillusionment, or perhaps a less discreet approach.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Come on, come on, come on, God, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, kick, come on, do good, that can I? Come on, do good, do that. Come on, do come on, good, come on, come on, man, ta 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 ta. Come on, ta 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 ta. Come on, man, ta 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 ta. Come on, come on, do the na Q and A. Are you a goblin slayer? You've been killing a bunch of them already. Yes. Come on, do a gun day. Come on, okay. Come on, do a day. Come do day. Come on, do a day. Come do day. Come on, no. No, come on, come do day. Come on, do come on, go day. Come on, day. Come on, come on, tea. Come on, na 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 na. Come on, na 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 na. Come on, da 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 da. Come on, na. Come on, na go. Come on, na 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 Q and A.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, underneath.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cutting. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
What was that?
Time to let the Skyrim days take over. They were talking loudly enough for that guy to hear him, but he didn't even react. What the hell? Good spice. And you feel come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Did you hear the
come
goalies?
on.
Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora.
I think so. I think it's the same dragon as the first time.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's it.
Come on, come on, come on, dear.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
Well, that's what I have, can. Just because it's what I have, can you see? What?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play! I'm less human to such
Hot spells to be toyed with.
Honestly, it's been months since we went through this adventure. It might be a different dragon altogether. I'm really not sure. Yes, let's be here now.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Really? The last thing
We
was
have
the
to help
dragon
ourselves
egg?
standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their
All
prey.
the poachers who
right
saw
now,
you
we're
are
it.
dead. Burned
Be careful,
to a
won't you?
crisp.
I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment for transfiguration. Collect the field. Okay. Build guide page in Underground Harbor. Which is somewhere on Hogwarts grounds. Where, I don't know. Duck Courtyard, I think. Black. Black? Can you say me now, huh? Black dress.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Come on, come on.
Let's say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Come on, come on, down to my dress. Come on, 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 black dress. Damn. You're in the black dress. Come on, toma. Come on, trauma. I'm thinking, okay, I'm okay. Black dress. Not particularly social. Is she talking about me? Ah, no. The gray lady really isn't chatty. Something in my dress. Come on, 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 black dress. No, black dress. I'm in a black dress. Come on to the choma. Come on to choma. I'm thinking, okay. I'm okay. Black dress. Let's do this stupid quiz. It's necessary for the first page. And that's all I'm going to do this time, because fuck it. Black dress. A black dress, come on to the job. Get to the job. I'm thinking, okay, I'm okay. Black dress. I'm in the black dress. I'm in the black dress. I'm in the black dress. Come on, okay, I'm okay. Black dress. Last outing, I didn't say much either. Well, I mean, antisocial. Come on, come on, we're gonna come on, that's all. Come on, come on, because I hate you, but I love you.
Get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with school.
I love you.
They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch? The golden snidget. Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1261 by a wizard named Arborus Bragg. Sadly, he thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Hate you.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Hate you.
Since it makes the drink temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Hate you.
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Baby.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Very willing to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I hate you. I love you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've mostly included.
Click clack, bada bang, bada boom, come out, doom, esta, come out the dome, but the come out, pa pa pa, rampa, pa pa pa, come out, da, hands up. Come on, black of the pink, come on, mother, now, yes. Come on, I wanna dance like come on, Joa. Come on, Joa. Muscle, come on.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a
Blah,
fly,
blah, blah.
Yeah,
Boomba, yeah. Yeah, boomba, yeah. Boom, boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba. Yeah.
He finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Hauntel Hall.
Boom, ba. Black pink and yeah, come on, come on, the jam, middle finger up after you call me, come on, the jam, come on, Lambo, come on, Yambo.
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
No, we don't. You haven't given us any goddamn instructions. Yeah, boomba, yeah. Yeah, boomba, yeah. Boomba.
Beautifully done.
Yeah, no kidding. If blank pink was in my area, fuck, I'd be happy.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
or into trouble.
Excelling in your schoolwork this year.
You know, I think it's getting into trouble that's helping with the acceleration.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed
And
with
I'll
what
be
you've
back.
accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food. And I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Almeid mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Yeah, I'm getting up more than usual today. I gotta go clear my throat every now and then.
Alohomora.
Sadly. Otherwise, I'll just sit here and hack and cough, and that won't do me any good. Unidentified head objects. Okay. In that case, I'm going to go to the room of requirement. Yeah, it's not really anything serious, just more of annoyance. Huh, interesting. I didn't realize there were hoods that could be equipped. That's it. That is good to know, though. I can put my hood on and off. That's something I missed the first time, or is that new? It has, after all, been some time. Let's see what I can create. Feeding pen, breeding and feeder are both locked. So in other words, I need to go buy those things.
Oh dear. Protego!
This much I do know. I didn't know about it. Okay, let's go to the next thing. Okay, it's Charming Wing. I need to guess the tower. Ugh.
They really shouldn't allow food and drink in the common room.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
It's all gobbledygook. Alright, I'm gonna swing by Hogsmeade. Sell off the shit I've got. Isn't everything kind of dangerous? Yes. Getting out of bed is dangerous.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Wow. Where others, yes. It could be dangerous for me to get out of bed. I could stub my toe.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
If he thinks he's got half a chance.
What you do? I like you a lot. Yeah, I like you a lot.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
There's the feeder.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Like a do, come on, bamboo. Not seeing the breeding. The fuck. Whatever.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Well, yes. That might make me very angry, and then someone else doing something might make me kill them. It's a dangerous world out there. You're like a do, come on, I'm like who, come on, what you do, I like you a lot, I like you a lot. Yeah, I like you a lot.
Someone, come here, crupmate. Oh, nothing more than luck.
I turned him into a box, and then I launched his ass and broke him. Maybe I'm mistaken, but that would be death, wouldn't it? If you were to become something else and then broke it, wouldn't that be your death? That's not how boxing works, right? No, not usually.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. What's so tricky after all, Merlin?
Into the damn hole, fucker. I wonder if a box can feel pain. Because I'd really like the bastard to feel as much pain as possible before his untimely demise by a fifth-year student. That's something you hadn't thought about before. Yeah, most people probably wouldn't think of some things like that.
This looks intriguing.
Repulsor.
Oh, la, 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 la. Dum dum. Just way in from above. Doesn't look like it.
Incendio.
That did it.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Sender. Stupefy.
Okay, where's this last one? Ah, up there.
Incendio.
The magical box made a living being, so I think it is very well possible. Good. As stated, I want the bastard to feel it. Because if I'm transmogrifying your ass into something else, you probably deserve it.
Incendio.
Yep, bones. These will pop these damn things on there. Bubble pop. Good song.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio. Fringo.
Any more?
Revelio. Places. Confringo.
Come mama. Come on, come on, mama. Come on, look at me. Come on, mentally. It's so bittersweet. Come on, daddy. 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 Cause I like the band. Gamana katamba. Gamana gamana gamana. Gamana ma. Gamana thing. Gamana gamana bitterly. It's so bittersweet. Gamana gamana. Gamana. That's his challenge. Come right the bat. Come on, oh, sure, it works in this one. It's a bittersweet. Oh, come on, come on, daddy. Come on, come on, daddy. Come on, come on, come on, daddy. Come on, come on, daddy. Come on, come on, daddy. Come on, come on, and the late bazaar.
Revelio.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, na, na, na. I just wanna dance the night away. Come on, na, 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 come on, the light. Come on, the morning, go, go, come on, the morning, the day. I just wanna dance the night away. Dance the night away. I just wanna dance the night away. The night away. I just wanna. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, it's alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I just wanna dance the night away. Come on, come on, got the light. Come on, come on, go, there. Come on, come on, got the light. I just wanna dance the night away. Oh, fucking hell.
A friend who speaks Gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
A simple no would be enough. And for what?
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
Not anymore. My cows, my pals, my cows, my come on. I'm trying to speak goblin. Yeah, no. There's the kills, my cows, my cows, my cows,
A
my.
real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Oh, yeah. Go 3, 2, 1, go.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Look
at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I remember this mine. Where's my kills, my bad, my kills, man? And if memory serves, he can't even read. No, come on, no. Come on, Daniel. Come on, toi. Come on, my leg. Kills, my baby, kills, my. Come on, baba, come on. Come on, come on, da. Come on, come on, my number.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Miss my kills, my baby kills, my. Come on, yeah. Come on in, no, yeah.
Mind you, suppose watch your step round here.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Come on, da. Come on, look at me. It kills me, baby, kills me. Excuse me, can I come up to the baby? Yeah, my baby. Come on, no, baby. Come on, come me, kill my baby.
Get us through here safely, Albeit. You have my word.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, Oh, right, there's nothing on the fire. My kills, my baby, no, come on, no. Come on, die. Come on, come on, the money. She kills my baby, kills my. Hmm. Come there. Come lady, come lady. I'm the lady. I'm the lady. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on,
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
come on, got the no, touch me.
Let's
Come
take a look
on,
around, Albeit. See if we can find any plans.
Think about what? I don't care.
Bound to be plans or a schematic.
Look at me.
I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Come on, 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 touch me. Come on, one more. Come on, that monster. Okay. Touch me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, don't touch me. Oh, come on, Dad. I don't care. Come to good movie. Come on, don't touch me. Come on, 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 don't touch me. So, how is your day going?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Come on, don't touch me. Come on, there. Come on, the blah, what? I don't care. Yeah. Come on, don't know me.
Another schematic.
Got to come on, don't touch me.
This mine
Come
is
on,
too small for
come
whatever
on,
it is.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get your neck, come on, come on, come on, don't touch me. Two left. Didn't do anything today. This is something. You're hanging out with me. That's something.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Griffindor.
Well, besides hanging out with me and making food, you haven't done anything. Cool. Nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, we all need easy days some days. Loveless. Gratata. Gratata. Commando, commando, cuckoo. Commando, gatte, commando, commando, commando. Commando, commando, flower. Commando, commando, diamond. Fire, grand desire. Commando, commando, yeah. Gratata. Gratata. Gonna ejagrata. Gamadata. Gratata. Bunch of burning into another with the pulso. Okay. Come on. Come on. Don't look at the gratata. Come on, etcha, grata, come on, gratata. That rung his bell. Mama etcha, grata, gamada da da da, gratata.
This is impossible.
Gratata. Yes.
That should be the last of them, Amit. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Ass. Show ass. Gamata Isha. Did I go backwards? I must have. Oh. Gamata Gamata Gada. Gamata 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 Ba. Gamata 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 Gada. Ow. Gamata Gama. Gamata no Gana. Gamata Gama. Ow. 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 Gamata Gamata Ass. Gamata Gamata Gona. Come on to the no go ma. Come on to come on. Ah 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 ah. Come on to gama esha ass. Esha ass. Don't meta esha.
I'll be quiet.
Come on to my esha ass. Isha
This is not
isha.
good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Who needs gobbledygook translations when you have a pictograph diagram? I mean, seriously. Furthermore, they could have just taken the diagrams out and what's his name could have read them for us.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
He didn't want to be seen. He used to work with Rannoch, and to be seen with wizards and working against him, because his mindset's already, if you're not with me, you're against me. Level 2 lock, damn it. So to be seen helping wizards working against them would be pretty much a death sentence at this point.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Everyone that has seen you is dead. That's another thing. He didn't want to fight his fellow goblins. I'm sure.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
This dude is obsessed with writing books. I'm going to be famous. I'm going to write books about myself. Okay.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Rise and rest in peace.
Here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
I'm only seeing one. The hell? Oh, there's another.
Incendio.
There, damn it. Going to be the last one, but I need it free. Ah, there's one over there. Okay.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Okay. Now what?
Incendio.
Something about landing platforms? I'm not quite sure. Did I get it just simply by landing on it? What the hell's going on with this? And yep. All I gotta do is land on the damn thing. When in doubt, burn it down. Totally. Or blow it the fuck up. One or the other. Okay.
I would appreciate a little help, if you've a moment.
See, I just flew over their idiot heads and they barely noticed me.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Neat. He's likely studied here.
One of them should always work, and if not, you're simply not using enough of it. Don't make us sweat. Think about the background, talk about the back. Hey, huh? Don't make us sweat. Come on, take a back on. Hey, yeah. There's one. There's another.
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. If only Professor Fig could.
There we go. Come on, the guy go. Come on, come back. Hey, yeah. Make us sweat. Think about the back on. Come on, take a back. Hey, yeah. There's another random trial. Which has already been unlocked.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine
Hey, yeah. Come on, try. Come on, to the wagon. Come on, to the back. Hey, yeah. Really? Well, push down. Okie dokie then. Weird ass article. Just proving the incompetence of one of the U.S. presidential candidates. I'm sorry. If I'm going to be voting for someone, it's not going to be for the one who, instead of answering questions about policies, turns on a Spotify playlist and sways like an idiot. I mean, I like music. I do. But when you're supposed to be answering questions about policies and you just turn on a playlist and dance to it instead of acknowledging your rally goers at all, why are people voting for you? Extra, read all about it. The queen is back in the game. Yes. Don't act the fool. Come on, oh yeah. Come on, good. Come on, good. Bye.
Revelio.
Then go stand it. Bring it back. We can bring it back. That's his last rally, apparently. Let's see. Come on, don't just give up. Come on, don't take it too. Come on. Apparently, after 2 medical emergencies in Pennsylvania, he just sways and bops to music for 39 minutes. No. Apparently, a couple people in rallies required medical assistance. Well, I put it on my Facebook. For anyone who's planning to vote for Trump, tell me how the hell what his policies are, first of all, because I've yet to hear any of his policies at all. Every time I hear anything about his policies, it's a deference of his policies of who wants to hear about policies anyway? Let's just attack. And then I put on there, how does he intend to accomplish anything if he can't even stay focused on the task at hand with the rallies? I mean, seriously. Hello. Am I on Hogwarts ground? It must be, because why else would there be dragon shrubbery? They could have just left.
Lumos. Reparo.
I don't understand. I really don't. Why the hell would anyone vote for that? Oh, he's gonna help us get rich. Well, how?
I know what that means.
First of all,
Merlin trial.
Ain't nobody gonna help you get rich. Nobody, ever, is gonna help you get rich. They're too fucking concerned with getting rich themselves. And those in power are gonna want to stay rich. Secondly, they don't give a fucking shit about you. All they want is your vote. Hello, that's every politician ever.
Confringo.
Thirdly, the President of the United States is not a fucking dictator or absolute power. They don't have control over everything. It's sad how many fucking people have forgotten this, even though it's literally taught in the United States schools.
Incendio. Confringo.
However, our school system is shitty. I remember it being covered like 1 year and that was it. So maybe most people forgot about this little fact. But the President of the United States has less power than the fucking monarchy. Okay? They are just one branch of 3 major branches. And then, of course, if you really get into it, there are smaller branches within those branches that control things so that no one has absolute power. That's just kind of how it works. It's not a perfect system by any means. It could, in fact, use an overhaul. However, it was set up that way so that no one could have absolute power. Hello. Dipshits. But anyway. But to vote for someone who has got the mental capacity of basically a toddler at this point. It's like, why?
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse.
Incendiary. Alohomora.
I don't understand how this country became so fucked up. Then you get on Facebook, right? And people are like, or even Twitter, people are like, we were happier before so-and-so. And other people will jump on and be like, maybe you were. I'm sorry, are you happy now? Was anything perfect before? No. But it got worse after, that is for damn sure.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your
Right. I mean, some of what they keep saying, we will do this, we will do that bullshit. How you gonna do anything?
Lumos.
Oh, right. There's butterflies. I need the butterflies to the crystals. That's what I'm supposed to do here. Every president has had their ups and their downs, but you have to also take into consideration that there are forces besides the president that literally work against the president. One of which is Congress.
Revelio. Lumos. Glacius. Confringo.
Because, stupidly, our government doesn't work for the people. Anyone who tries to tell me otherwise is obviously not paying attention. No, they work for themselves.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
They work for their party. They work for themselves. They don't work for the American people. And it's gotten to the point where the American people aren't giving two shits about the policies either. They're voting for their preferred party. And they'll believe any fucking lie that comes out of the opposing parties' mouths. Because, oh, no, it's all their fault. No. It is everyone's fucking fault. The worst thing Obama did, in my opinion, was create Obamacare. And the reason I say that is because while the intention was good, it got fucked up. It was supposed to be something to help every American have a medical insurance. Then Congress got a hold of it. And who was in Congress at the time? Oh, right. A bunch of fucking Republicans held the House. Because the majority of the House is whoever is holds a number of seats. And because the Republicans held the number of seats, they didn't want to pay for this shit. It got all kinds of fucked up. But of course, that was Obama's fault. Not entirely, no. Was he blameless? No. And his wife implementing healthy lunches. It's like, our fucking school lunch was disgusting as it was. Thanks. It was supposed to be like a universal health care where people could have affordable health care. And then it got fucked up so that you were paying more than what you should have been and getting garbage for coverage.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
And then they implemented this whole thing where you had to have insurance of some sort, or they would fine you. It's like, this is ridiculous. I don't want insurance. So it went from something that was supposed to help people to something that literally fined people because they couldn't afford it. Oh yes, they really fucked up. Which is why I believe that government shouldn't be involved in fucking healthcare. Not unless they're paying for the shit themselves. Because as an American working here, I can tell you, we're already taxed. Long before Obamacare, we were taxed for medical. They call it Medicaid. Or is it Medicare? Either which way, we're taxed for medical. Straight out of our paychecks, whether we sign up for the benefits or not. Every system that's drawn up, put through the process, blah, 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 blah. It's fucked up because we have two parties here vying for control of power and trying to line their own fucking pockets. And they don't give two shits about the American people. They care about themselves. Then you got shit like inflation. Okay. And you got these idiot presidential candidates saying, I promise I will bring down inflation. You don't have any control over it. And the sad thing is American people actually think they do.
I can never daughter again.
And they don't bother looking up the information themselves. They've got all this information right here. But they don't bother looking it up. Why would they? After all, that would require them to actually use their brain. Well, nothing's ever free, however. A better system what we have right now would be great.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Yeah, same here. Politicians here still get paid. Regardless. They get paid because they were part of the government. Upper part of the government. It's like, this is ridiculous. And of course they'll be like, oh no, they have to because they're now well-known entities. So are fucking celebrities, but they don't work, they don't get paid. But this cracked me up. A priest, a rabbit, and a minister walk into a bar. The bartender asks the rabbit, what will you have? The rabbit says, I don't know, I'm only here because of autocorrect. That was just, wow. I'm going to follow this dad jokes thing, because that was just funny.
If I have time, I'd like to watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromantula's cave. It didn't go well. Our belly escaped.
I don't care about your stupid friend. I want to shop. You are a shop, aren't you? Ugh. You're supposed to be a fucking shop.
Alohomora.
Oh no, Regadio.
Revelio.
You know, I haven't ever been to England, but I have to wonder, are their cottages really this fucking small and cramped? Houses in my small part of the world are spacious. Well, in comparison to this. Like, my living room is probably 3 times as large as this space here. It's just super cramped because of all the crap in it.
Revelio.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. It's been a pleasure.
You have seen some small spaces. I've seen some small houses around, but yeah, not quite that small. All apartments smaller than the living room. Wow. I used to live in a studio apartment. It's cozy. I liked it. Too bad the fucking thing burned down 2 weeks after I moved in.
Revelio.
There's the friggin' things.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents this below.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's done.
Yeah.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I basically lived in the attic space of an old house, and it caught fire 2 weeks after I moved in. Yeah, I like to think I have imagination, but some of these constellations, I'm just like, how the hell did they see anything in them? I mean, seriously.
How is standing behind a till counting knuffs and sickles considered work? There was a time.
Yep, fireworks incident.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
They had some shrooms before using those shapes.
Handle this.
Could be.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Come on, down. Come on, down. Come on, down.
We must remain
Come on, down.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When the war is over, goblins will rule.
It's also possible that the stars used to
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
be different layouts too.
What's that? Who's there?
Ringo! Kill spells glance off of me.
Like, nothing in space really sits still, so 2,000 years ago, the positioning of the stars might have been actually closer to the shape of a lion or whatever. More than 2,000 years ago, really, because the constellations are, like, super fucking old. Stars may have died by then. It's really hard to say.
Why drag this out longer than
Right, and some stars disappeared or came new. Yep. Or maybe my imagination just isn't as good as I think it is. Don't get me wrong. I do know I have a very powerful imagination. I just don't see funny shapes and stars.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Maybe a mixture of everything. Right.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Nothing over here.
Over here! Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Emails coming up, ya. Hey, come on, da. Hey, come on, good. Hey, come on, da. Hey, come on, good. Hey, come on, da. Hey, on the good. Hey, come on, da. Hey, come on, good. Hey.
Why can't I hit you?
Come on, drama.
Put me down at once!
Come on, Connie. Come on, drama.
Release me!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Hey, come on, da. Hey, come on, good. Hey, come on, da. 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 Hey, come on, da.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
Oh no, not
Nothing I
spiders.
haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Come on, don't come here.
For better or for
Come on,
worse,
Gumbo,
we're in.
busy.
Tiger, stupefy.
I won't rest until you're dead.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You think this is fun? Stop it!
Good eater. The most right.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Dum 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 come on come on come on the north and the dark the middle come on the do come on do come on bang a lang a lang
That ledge is
ring a lang
awfully
a
high.
lang ring a lang a
Any ideas?
lang ring a lang a lang ring a lang a lang ring a lang a lang ring a lang a
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Lang a lang, bang a lang a lang, ring a lang a lang, ring a lang a lang. I wonder if Leviosa has a max weight. I think it does because I try Leviosa on bigger statues, nothing works. Trolls too, it does not work. Come on, 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 lang a lang, ring a 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 lang a, ring a lang a. Can you like me now? Come on, now.
Incendio!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Welcome back. I think it's game limitations. As far as I know, there's no weight limitations. I mean, Harry and Ron, first year students, Leviosa on Troll Club. Knock that fucker out. Then again, it could also be
Single rune symbol. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
weight limits
We have
based
another
on
fight on our hands.
the individual user.
Why am I not surprised?
Is somebody that enjoys suffering, do you?
Yes, from the first movie. Or book. We were discussing if Leviosa has a weight limit.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
Come back. Come on, come on back. Come on, come back. Come on, come back. Come on, come down. Come on, come on down. Come on, come down. Come on, come down. Come on, come on, come on, go to bed. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, Come on, come on,
It certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Come on,
Now. Around peace.
Confringo.
Go today.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Come on, come on, da da da. Come on.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, right. I guess I don't need that anymore, do I? Yeah, great job.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Come back to you.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Cryptic led us here to find this bit of canvas. We can
Nope,
probably
this is
assume
main
that
story
Isidore
plot.
Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isidora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isidora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to...
Let's skip the trek and go straight to the Undercroft.
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Sorry, didn't make you mean to make you
I may
panic.
know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
He's gonna feel like a horse's ass when it comes out that it was actually a human that cursed his sister.
Child has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Yeah. Ron throwing a tantrum. Yep, I can see it. Right. Black screens aren't nearly as scary as blue or something else that says stream interrupted. Those aren't scary though, those are just fucking frustrating as hell. Batman, anyone? Oh, for fuck's sake, go away. Tired of these random ass calls. Oh, we want to take a survey. No, you don't. You don't want my opinions.
Why are we only learning all the boring?
You don't want my opinions, you want my fucking vote. Because if it was polls of what do you think of this in general, wouldn't be focused on one candidate for one position. Political bullshit. Took a call yesterday. It was a political poll to see how I stand in the rankings, but it, by the end, again, focused on one candidate for Congress. It's like, who do you people actually work for?
Welcome back.
Because you clearly aren't here for an unbiased opinion of an American voter.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
I'm in the map chamber, underneath Hogwarts.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Well, I was down in the dungeons. Well, past the dungeons, really.
I'm not saying you have to be bored.
Oh, well, I've got lost many a times. But if you look at the bottom left, there's a yellow dotted line on my radar mini-map thing that tells me where I should be going for my objectives. Think of it as GPS. Magical GPS.
Now here's a... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even
Kinda,
more than we
sorta.
suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the
Miriam
headmaster's
was his wife.
Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
That's a big bottle, yes. Oh, that potion. I do like his outfit though. But the potion did not change their voices in the movie. You're right. It didn't. Just appearance. That's all it's supposed to change, is appearance. But for this game, do some blood matters.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student.
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
What could the headmaster want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But The injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I wonder how long polyjuice actually lasts. I mean, I know you got consist. I know it requires a consistent amount of drinking, but yeah.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Come on, together.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might,
No, it doesn't show my settings because it's for the mission that I have it all.
Leeway with his time.
Come on,
Sure, that's wise. I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor
don't
Fig
you
some
know?
breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master, does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Black knew someone might impersonate him.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Alohomora.
No idea. Because, as I said, it's mission related, so as long as the mission was going to take. There's no actual rush on it in the game. I was just curious how long it's supposed to last in general.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Revelia.
I swear I saw a freaking scroll floating here, all invisible like. Knew it. Let's see. 7 plus 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's 8. So a spider. Come on now. Come on, no, 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 no. Come on now. And 3, that's a Hydra. Come on, la, 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 come on, la, come on now. Come on, la, 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 come on, la, come on. Come on, hi, hi, hi. Why, hi, hi. Come on, no, come on. Come on, come on, da, da, da. Come on now. Come on, no, no, no. Come on, hi, hi, hi. Slytherin are weird. They were discussing Salazar Slytherin's crypt. It's a side quest thing that I'm not really wanting to do this run. Floating squirrel, Spidey that gives me Chamber of Secret Vibes. Well, there's no way to open it, unfortunately. Come on now. Come on, come on now. Come on, no, no, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Would have been cool. Yes, yes, it would have. To be given free reign of the entire Hogwarts castle would be fucking awesome. Come on now. Come on now.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
Come on, no, come on, da da da.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Come on, be my love. Come on, be my love, baby. Come on, girl, come on down. Come on, yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yeah,
It's good to
yeah,
see you.
yeah, yeah.
Professor Fig's quick
No,
thinking.
no, no, no.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Come on down. Come on down, come on down,
all this time?
Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on shake it, shake it. Come on down, come on down. Hidden very small part, remainder to be built to ministry. What the? Who is Black that he's able to build anything to the ministry?
That must be the pedestal.
Who is it that he's able to become a headmaster to begin with? Self-centered bastard. Come on, shake, 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 diamond, shake, shake.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use in this place as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Come on, shake, 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 da. No. Come on, come on, da. Come on, your mind, be mine. It's the tale of the Deathly Hallows. Sort of. Also a massive pain in my ass.
should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
Crazy now. Look at that.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Uh-huh. And a Reaper right there. Patience. Patience.
Death. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Come crazy now. Look at that. Come down.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
I'm crazy now. Come on, that.
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
The 1S version of now is good, but I still prefer the Finkel version. You're good at lurking. I'm really not. It's just kind of looking that way.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Haven't been caught so far, yes. But, there, of course, is still more to come.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
No.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Yay, the Elder Wand.
I've never felt such power.
I've only got 4 spells, one of which I don't even have unlocked yet because I haven't done the side quest, but it's still better than sneaking. It's dog. There's a couple puppies running around. Potato, distinctify. Bombretto. $27,000 damage. Damn. I mean, it was a critical hit, so regular is only like 10,000, but still, that is a shit ton of amount of damage. I'm teaching Death Shadows how to fly! How did they get to be at Hogwarts? What do you mean? The Deathly Hollows? Or... Death? Death Shadows? Because currently I'm in a book. The wand, the cloak. This is the Beedly Bard, whatever the hell that book series tale is called. The Deathly Hallows story. Essentially. Just slightly altered so it's more of a puzzle. And a challenge.
Simple stone.
Hence,
This must be for me.
why she's in black and white and looks super hand drawn. Hence why the world is like scribbles.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Neve! We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Extracting her pain, her emotions. What time is it? It's time for TLR. Come on, come to get down. Come on, that camera sound. Come on, behind the pie. Behind up in the sky. And somehow, turning to the book led me to here. Okay. We don't question it. Wouldn't you be disturbed? I mean, you witness someone literally taking the pain out of someone and then getting high off the essence of darkness.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first
Come on,
three trials?
come on, come on, down.
It is, and I have.
Come on, everybody. Come on, come on,
You must be Professor Picard.
come on,
Pleased to meet you.
The
pensive memory I just witnessed. Was
hi.
Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Come on, come on, come on, come on,
I
come
found
on.
it disturbing.
Come on,
How did she gain
down,
power from
come on,
How did she harness it?
come
It
on,
was disturbing.
go
Although
down.
I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has access to a repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to
It's 1456 for you.
We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
Come on, come on, the gado. The body, da la 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 la
It
la
seems
la.
we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission. She said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repository?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragg.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon.
I
haven't heard anything since I learned of the trials. Oh, and as you probably guessed by now, the Prodigy's plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would, and they have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, over on your coast. Come on, up on the beach on the west coast. Baby, let's go, let's go. Come on, to Hollywood, hey, from California dream. Whoa, 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 man, your dream.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast.
Baby, let's go, let's go. Come on, 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 señorita. Oh, come on, come on, come on, down, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, hey. Come on, California coast. Come on the beach on the west coast. Baby, let's go, let's go. Come on, Hollywood, hey. My California dream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My California dream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where I wanna be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My California dream on the west coast. Baby, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa, no, come on, come on, man. Come on, da. Comanda gana, comanda comandante, comanda caname, Gonna California coast, come on the beach, when the west coast, baby, let's go, let's go. Now we're the Hollywood, hey, my California dream, ooh, 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 my California dream. That's where I wanna be. My California dream on the west coast. Baby, let's go, let's go. Hello, somebody. Best of luck with your interview. Have a good one. Okay, so in order to do Shadow of the Mountain, I need Bombarda from Howen. In order to do Howen, I need Dark Crawl and a giant purple toad. What? Does Kitty want held? Ooh. Are we comfortable? Are we comfortable? Comfy enough to purr. Are we happy, boy? We sound happy. They're crawling this other thing, okay. Ugh. Do you understand that you're heavy? Do you understand you're a fat boy?
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Who's a pretty kitty, huh? All the love inside. Oh no, it's definitely the pandemic snacks.
I'm sure I could do that.
You see, I used to have the cats on a very strict schedule. Well, I'd feed them twice a day, once in the morning, once in the evening. That was it. Jen started working from home. The cats would whine at her, we want food, and she would give them food. Didn't you? Ow.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Damn it. No, you can't stop love. No, you can't stop love. Got the dirt crawl.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah. She'd give them a full meal in between. Anytime they asked, she'd fill their damn bowls. It wasn't just a snack. It wasn't just a treat. It was a full-on meal. And they got used to this.
This place has seen better days.
Didn't you, fat boy? No, can't stop that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No, you can't stop that. Come on, come on, come That's a dodo. Yes, it was. No, you can't stop that. Come on. No, you can't stop that. And this one doesn't get enough exercise as it is because he's a lazy bastard.
Did you hear that?
Where the
What's
hell?
this? A child wandered too far from home? I know your kind. Ow!
Are you always this awful?
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Revelio.
You get that though. Exercise is hard. I mean, I try to play with him with string, right? He will bump like full on put a paw down with claws, trapping it, and then start chewing on it. That's his idea of playing. He doesn't get up on his hind legs too much to grab that damn string. When he does, it's to capture it so he can chew on it. Don't ya?
Revelio.
But he's a happy boy. He's very much like Garfield in the regards of food and exercise.
I know I'm not hearing.
There is 0 freaking things left.
Try
The hell?
to make this too easy for me. That's the best you can do. I'm not done with.
Closer. Here.
Release me!
You're free to live as a chicken.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Yummy, 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 in my tummy, tummy, tummy. Like you. Come on, come on, look at me. Come on, come on, come on, damn. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh, there was 3 more. There. Puzzle solved. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look at me, back and back, come on, come on, come on, come on, yes. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, then. Come on, come back, go, yo. Come on, go, yo. Come on, take it in. Come on.
Incendio. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Are we comfortable? He once again has his front paws up here, laying down, and his butt over here standing straight up. Like, why do you do that, cat? Learn to relax. Come on, go ahead. Lay down. You were close. You were so close. Then you were like, no, I can't get comfy. Like a fucking weirdo. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Incendio. That wasn't too hard.
It's very comfy for him. Isn't it, Simba? You're very comfortable, aren't you? Never mind me. You don't give a shit, do you? He just wants love and he doesn't give a shit that I'm trying to play a game. He doesn't give a shit that I'm uncomfortable right now. He just plain doesn't give a shit. Here we go. There you go. Now your tail's free. Then you get stuck back in there. What the hell, cat?
You should never have come here.
How the hell am I hearing voices all the way up in the air?
Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
Okay. The assignment's finished. Good hearing. I guess, man. You can get up. Mm.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
No idea what an exploding charm has to do with animals.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Everything's alright. Can we ask a motor camera? Under my camera, not anything right.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here. That's it. Keep it up.
Right, now to go talk to Garlic. Yes, Garlic. The herbology teacher.
Off on another adventure, are we? Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Perhaps I need to find the tomb near... I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and butterfly bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to
on the wrist. Okay.
Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse.
Let's see. Flipendo.
Mind the plants, please?
No, reverse. Go boom. Confrito.
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in...
I am not going to remember any of these. I'm making fun of these spell names later on. I mean, seriously. It'll probably be another 50 games beaten before I come back to this game, so... I don't remember this Dale side quest, though. I really don't. So I think I'm going to do that one real quick. It should be fairly simple. Over there, how? Conjuration Spellcraft. What the hell do I get? And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay. Ah, more mystic butterflies.
Lumos.
Get funky, get down. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, and that's supposed to be our presidential candidate. I mean, what the fuck?
Being an officer of the law in a
Revelio.
pleasant job, I'd
No, 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 no,
Do we have
no.
here the demiguise?
No, no, no.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
No.
Revelio.
Not seeing any sparks of blue. What the hell?
Hasn't been anyone as bad.
Revelio.
What needs doing, needs doing. Ah, Rockborough. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you see them. Or
Okay, so there's supposed to be a ball around here. I'm gonna guess it's up here. No, 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 no. There. Give it 2 shoves. Maybe. No. I don't see.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
All in one. Woo! This better be worth it. Conjuration spell? I mean, seriously. What's it gonna give me? Fluffy bunnies?
That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos.
I'm dancing. What was the movie with the monster bunny? Cute little buggers?
A troll? You can't be serious.
Stop smacking yourself. Stop smacking yourself. Oh, I went to the troll. Remain.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke.
Funny looking dog.
should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
I wish. If I could turn those bastards into chickens, I would. They are beyond annoying. I mean, seriously, what the fuck, man?
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
And the fact that they did nothing is really irritating. It's so hot, it's in me. I'm blue, but I can't take a chance on a chick like you. But I can do. No better look in your eyes. No better see it in your mind. Start to feeling the driving you wild. Look, you're only a child. You'll dance with your honey if you think it's funny, 'cause your mother know that you're out. Look and chat with your baby, flirt a little maybe. Does your mother know that you're out? Oh, it was definitely Geek.
The crest has been returned. I certainly
Rick was trying to argue with him about it. Yep, there's a child.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Too easy! Yeah, well. In his opinion, everyone needs to take care of themselves. It's like, okay, no. Because Iris doesn't get the choice to turn off the fucking comments. Sure, she can ignore it. Sure. But most likely, if it bothers her, she's going to be not looking at the fucking chat entirely to avoid it. At least until a song break when she can be like, hey, can you guys block this fucker? Yeah, I agree. You should be helping others if you can. But people like Geek do not understand that concept. They're just in it for themselves. Given his commentary on the whole, if they don't use the block function, they deserve it comment, yeah. He just doesn't give two shits about anyone except himself. He also left the comment that saying that he had blocked that fucking troll since the beginning, so he never had to deal with any of it. That just shows what kind of fucking dickhead he actually is. He didn't give anyone a chance. He just automatic blocks. I was at the greenhouse. Oh well, I'll walk. For the most part, I just ignore the trolls anymore. They're there for attention, okay. I ignore you, maybe you'll go away. And it's very clear he's wanting attention.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
So his feet no longer have beats?
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt.
Well, he lost his beats, so he can't do a jig. Are you fucking serious right now? It gave me a totem. Complete waste of my time. Thank you very much. Oh, holy shit, all the way over there. Okay. Let's go here then. Hello, Dracula.
Would you mind?
Yes, I would mind. I confused a coworker the other day at work. I'm in the bathrooms, I'm cleaning, and they approach, and they're like, "Do you mind if I use the toilet?" I'm like, "No." And I'm half asleep, mind. But I'm like, "No." He pauses and looks at me like, "Are you serious right now?" I'm like, "I don't mind. No, go ahead."
Someone's here.
Like, if you're going to ask a question like that, I'm going to respond appropriately. No, I don't mind. If I did mind, I would have said yes. It's a toilet there made to use them, right? But since I'm in there cleaning, they're trying to be polite. Which is nice. I mean, it's nice that they're wanting to be polite. I don't mind, you know, that to use toilets, but
Blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Always my turn for patrol. What's going on out there? Oh, little...
the way he phrased it, my brain was not wanting to work, right? And I was like, no. I said, no, I don't care, but he's took it as, no, you can't. After I made it clear, though, he could, he smiled like, oh, okay. Like, I wasn't trying to be a dick or anything, I'm just not fully awake, and you're asking me the worst possible way. Do you mind if I do this? No, I don't. Nah, it's a 5-stall public bathroom, but when I have my things up saying cleaning in progress, most people avoid it. I don't understand why. Oh wait, yes I do. Because most people who clean bathrooms get grumpy when you interrupt their work. I'm just like, be my guest, interrupt me, I don't give a shit. It's not like, you know, I'm in that much of a hurry to get it done. I get my work done daily, and if I don't, oh fucking well. He flew! Even if it was a single stall, I really wouldn't care. I've done that before too. Guests and staff come up, hey, can I use the toilet? Yeah, no problem. I've got 2 of them to clean, after all. Men's and women's. And even if people, women come up and are like, hey, I need to use the toilet, and then at the same time, I need to use the toilet. Go ahead, be my guest. I will clean around you, gentlemen, ladies. Hopefully I see you leave. Otherwise, I'll be knocking in about 5 minutes. Come on, child. Where are the ladies? Yes, I step out and wait. Or I go to the gentlemen's and clean there. Gentlemen, fuck you. I just clean around you. Like, if you expect people to step out while you piss, while you're dude cleaning, get real. Because, gentlemen, you go in there. Other gentlemen are going to come in and out and do their business too. It's not like I'm standing there with my broom and staring at you while you piss. No, I am literally cleaning while you do your business. If you're uncomfortable with that, use a fucking stall. It has a door. Ladies, yes, I will fully step out for you. Not a fucking issue. In fact, more than once, shockingly enough, I've had to insist, let me step out first. As I'm walking out the door, let me step out first. Because I don't need that kind of fucking bullshit, you know. I don't like viewers while I'm taking care of my business. Yeah. I don't either. That's why I go with the fucking stalls. Are we comfortable, Binks? But the women's have, I think it's 6 stalls. Five or 6 stalls. All of them have a door on it, and I will still fully step out of the room before they generally get into a stall, because I don't want to be in there for it. I've had some tell me, oh no, I'll wait till you're done. Okay. I don't fucking understand your logic or reasoning behind it, but okay. It's gonna be about another 20 minutes. Oh, that's fine. Go Banes. There's one on second if you prefer to go there. I don't care. It's just polite to step out. Not mention the legal implications that might come along with it.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led is here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
What does that tell us?
I won't rest.
A flying lesson! I do miss giving flying lessons in every game I played.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Might be better if we did. After all, you're grumpy. Not seeing straight. Right. Been too long since flying lessons. Delight, 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 delight.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Who's that?
The plan is to kick their asses. Good plan. Let's do it.
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop.
You won't rest. Okay. Then, rest in chaos. Rest in unrest. Simply die for all I fucking care. It won't go well for me. Rest in piss. Delight, 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 delight.
They got what they deserve.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Fuck you in the head.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
I'll fuck you in the head.
Someone there? One less human to worry about. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Why don't you come up here and fight
These guys are not taking to their flying lessons so well. I'm gonna fuck you in the head. Don't have to make a robot in my bed. I'm gonna become a dad.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. I won't rest. Really strange. Pity, not quite.
This must be it.
He learned how to fly rather well.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me.
Just the landing needs work. I mean, not really.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
After all, I give flying lessons, not landing lessons. Although I suppose if I did give landing lessons, they'd be like this.
Totalis!
That takes care of them.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Aren't they?
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Now, maybe I'm wrong, but the spell sounds like Dorito. Dorito!
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Miss or kiss. Come on down. Everything is nothing.
Look at this place.
Not
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
We're chained down. Come on down. Come on, go down. Come on down. It's a chain down. Come on down. Come on. Come on, go tonight. Come on, come on, another. Oh, mama. Come on, go tonight. She's a Jane doll. Come on down. Come on, go down. Come on down now. She's a Jane doll. Come on down. Come on, go down now. Come on down. Go down. I like Doritos. Damn. No, cool night. Come on, come on, come on, come on, go to no, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, got that, not bad. Oh no, just go there. Stuffed toy dragon. Wow. Cool Ranch and sweet chili.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
So wonderful. So wonderful. So wonderful, wonderful. Come on, come on down. Come on, come on down. Come on, come on down. Come on, come on, come on down. Come on, come on, come on down. Come on, come on, come on, down. Go, go, down. Come on, go down. Come on, come on, down. Come on, come on, down. Pretty sure there's a third one around here somewhere. Come on, come on, come on, yeah. So wonderful. So wonderful, wonderful. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So wonderful. Come on, so wonderful, wonderful. Come on now. Come on down.
journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Pizza ones. I didn't even know they had pizza ones. Oh look, a glowy-eyed troll. So wonderful. The men are so wonderful, wonderful. Grandmother, 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 grandmother. So wonderful. Grandma, so wonderful, wonderful. Grandmother, 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 grandmother. Shut up, shut up, shut up. So wonderful. Grandma, so wonderful, wonderful. Grandmother, grandmother, grandmother. Grandmother, grandmother, grandmother. So wonderful. Grandma, so wonderful, wonderful. Grandmother, grandmother, grandmother. Grandmother, grandmother, grandmother. That's my reality. Check if there's a weak spot. That makes it the insanity. Rolls up, there's a ease up. Go, someone better. Think I had pretty good against a measure. I got pretty insane, so burn pretty quick. How to fake it for the game. And some of you never learned to drop the act. So under that skin of yours, a heart attack. Everybody's so scared. We don't want to go there. We don't want to make a move. Somebody make a move. Let somebody make a move. Let somebody make a move. We all know what's going on. After that, I picked them out and I can tell you what to do and what this thing's about. But all I've ever learned comes secondhand, and I dare not preach what I don't understand. You and I, we share the same disease. Cover up, compromise is what we creed. The world and our revival died. Nothing pretty, but it's only am tonight. And everybody's so scared. We don't want to go there. We don't want to lose a road. We don't want to go. Somebody make a move. Somebody make a move. We all know we know what's going on. Under my fingers, the problems still linger. I'm getting bigger and I pull the trigger. Living like fire, live like a liar. Somebody make a move. Lingers. The problem still lingers. My fingers, somebody make a move. Everybody's so scared, we don't wanna go there. We don't wanna make a move. No one's back out, welcome apart. No one alone. Everybody's so scared, we don't wanna go there. We don't wanna make a move, we don't wanna love to lose. No doctor, second way apart. No one alone. We don't even know what's going on. Somebody make a move. Please somebody make a move. Please somebody make a move. We all know what's going on. Somebody make a move. Please somebody make a move. Please somebody make a move. We all know what's going on. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 We Oh, with the green bag. Okay. I don't eat much for chips, so I might have just missed that flavor. Come on, come on, come on, yo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, daddy. Come on, go. Come on, come on, come on,
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
We couldn't
come
jump high enough to
on,
reach that ledge if we tried.
come on, 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 Tandakaya. Come on, come on, come on, yo. Come on, come on, now, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, 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 yo. Come on, come on, now, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, yo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, yo. Come on, come on, now, come on, come on. Come on, come on,
I'm out of
go.
breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Right? Like Pringles pizza flavored nonsense. Those damn things don't even taste like potato chips, let alone pizza.
Another barrier. We can blast through. Certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Come on, yo. Come on, come on, come on, yo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
come on.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
I don't think the makers of Pringles know what the hell pizza tastes like. It's that bad. Don't get me wrong, their other flavors like sour cream and onion are good.
I feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo.
Their pizza flavor, however, no.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
And Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio.
Well, let's see. Lay's has a collab with Pizza Hut. Wow. Okay. I suppose it could work though. I mean, Lay's is pretty fucking greasy. Hmm.
Revelio.
It should be here. And it's telling me that it's above me. Go figure. Well, how the hell do I get up there then? Not seeing anything I can grab onto, climb up with, or anything like that. I'll have KFC and Subway. Wow. Oh. Glare on the TV, plus sunlight coming in through the front window.
We've done it.
Yeah.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Yeah, don't you know I'm a savage? I'm a killer.
Don't keep me in
dog,
suspense.
my dog,
Go on,
my
place it.
dog, we holla.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Come on, dog, come on, dog. Oh, I'm a savage. Come on, dog, go, die. Oh, Gimme now. Gimme now. Garbage.
But I can give you peace.
My hand is not a sandwich. It is not a sandwich.
Please, have a seat.
Everybody look at me.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Gimme now. Gimme now. Come on to the god. Come on, I'm a savage. Gimme now. Gimme now. Come on to the god. Come on, I'm a savage. Gimme now. Gimme now. Come on to the god. Come on.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
No,
I'm not sure the Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
And he's still blinded by his stupidity.
Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
No way. Come on in. I've got whiskey, I've got gin and lingerie. What keeps me awake? That's nothing.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
No, nothing. Except for something. I told you, I know you want me to. Come on, my dreams come true. No, my dreams come true. All night long, come on, they'll go. Don't come true, a dream of you. Don't make me dream of you. Don't make me dream of you. Don't make me dream of you.
Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodcock's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Might better find him.
Dreams you want me to. No more dreams come true. No more dreams come true. All night long, the mother got down, and the lover can't count. Come make him true. No, don't make me dream of you. 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 Right. Thanks. It's entertaining. I think this is where I'm going to leave off for the day. This game's almost done again, because I'm not really going to focus on side quests this time. So this one will likely be wrapped up next week. What is next week? $22nd, yeah. So, it probably won't be a long thing either. So, thank you for joining me. Friday and Saturday will be risen at 10 p.m. Central Time. Hopefully I'll be awake enough to actually play it this time. Monday will be Silent Hill 2. And I'll be at 8:30 a.m. And then Tuesday I'll be back on this, completing it, and probably gonna do a bunch of random games, like arcade type games, because it was requested I play older games. Well, when Aladdin was brought up, it's like, oh, you want arcade types? Okay. I can do that, because I've got a bunch of arcade games. You sure about 8:30? Don't you want more sleep? It kind of depends on how tired I am. But right now I'm planning for 8:30. Anyways, thank you for joining me, and I will see you next time.